Revelio. Revelio.
I find
Ha. Revelio. Ha. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Do you think anyone could tell?
Levioso. Accio.
can't somebody let me copy their potions if I want?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Glad you're back.
Hello.
Right.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance. Levioso. Take it.
That's all you've got? Come on.
Levioso. Take it. I'm the one.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Take it. Don't try and win now.
You're better than that!
Oof. I'll give it another go. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Levioso.
Levioso!
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Arrestumamente. Protego.
Levioso.
There goes my
Levioso.
way.
Levioso. Accio.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Arresto momento.
That's all you've got?
Accio.
You're better than that!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. I'll let you know. The next round is for all the gods, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues among... Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please, maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, concentrate. And keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised not many...
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite...
A portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I...
Understood. Your secrets...
Thank you, Sebastian.
And I am.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Hello, Shikhar.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ivan, can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
Not sure what I did to deserve that. Quietly now. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Surely no one's wandering about in here. You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
गेम कहीं और कर रहा हूँ, लग कहीं और रहा है.
Lumos.
If you're a mortal, you best turn back. Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Not sure what I did to deserve that. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Lumos. Revelio. Where might this lead?
Whoa, that's amazing.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Lumos. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Accio.
Lumos.
Reparo. Incendio. Levioso.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Hey!
Lumos.
Levioso.
I wonder if I can...
कौन सा स्पेल मारना भाई बता दे.
Spell.
Incendio. Levioso.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Revelio. Levioso. Ha. Ah.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Levioso. Accio.
Revelio. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio. 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 This must be the way forward. But to where? Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
Revelio.
He never shuts up about you.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Troll. Trying too hard.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
Revelio.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio. Revelio.
I hear up well.
Revelio. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobstones. Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
My family had a link.
Revelio.
Showing off is a Mobo.
Revelio.
Obviously.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Sebastian took that dueling loss rather gamely.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinet.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet,
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
अरे कीज वाली क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट होगी क्या?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
फर्स्ट वाला तो ले आए थे ना, फिर से ऊपर क्यों भेज रहा है?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
I can't pick it up.
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Ha. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Ha. Ha. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
If you've been exploring side quest, the stone is in the main courtyard area near the Dragon Fountain. If you look up above the eastern walkway, you'll see one sitting on the corner of the roof. Simply cast Accio and it will be all yours.
Revelio. Accio.
I wonder what animal I'd be.
Revelio. Accio. We'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio. Lumos.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zen.
Really? I didn't think it was possible.
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Very well. Off I go.
Revelio.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of...
Big match today. It all come. Ready for a shot?
I certainly...
Brilliant.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get...
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Confringo. Act like a winner. Incendio.
Confringo! Come on!
Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Incendio.
You're better than that! Trigger!
Levioso.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. to try again?
ट्राई तो करूंगा बेटा, रुक जा।
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo! There goes my wager.
Incendio! Protego!
Come on! Confringo! Is that all you got?
Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Yes. Hello. That'd be brilliant.
One, if you need to stop practicing.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Nicely done.
Incendio!
That's it.
I think that's enough practice for now.
Already?
I shall finish up later.
Very well. I'll be here when you're ready.
Hello, Luke. I certainly am.
Brilliant.
Yes, Nat.
We can make this a real victory.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Fringo! You're better than that!
Come on!
There goes my wager.
Incendio! Descendo! Levioso! Incendio! Act like a winner! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the And so it is, my...
Thank you.
You earned it! Now that we've... Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You can't be beat, can you?
Hello, Lucan. Actually...
That's fine.
The best duelist won, I see.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your...
Well done. Then you pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep Incendio. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello.
Following a trip. Ask Poppy if I found two.
Why would I want to...
For the ship, you can keep...
Very well.
Fair enough.
Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Ha, ha. Revelio. A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent! An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting...
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I call them house chests. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Grand क्या prize होगा भाई? Grand prize waiting for the grand prize.
Attention, fellow artists.
Revelio. Accio.
Expelliarmus!
Leviosa. Revelio. This must be my... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Owls, fascinating.
Revelio.
house tokens भाई ढूंढते ढूंढते उम्र चले जाएगी क्लास चलते हैं भाई, क्लास लगाते हैं कभी particularly. क्या सिस्टम बड़ा कैंपस बना दिया, एक स्लाइड नहीं लगा पाए इधर से उधर जाने के लिए।
Don't you find it true?
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our...
I wonder if...
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather...
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them.
You visited the Magic Neep. What? I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to...
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp... Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping. You'll find that some plants are better suited. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
Here we are. Hope. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should all...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I attended to the Chinese chomping.
Remarkable. remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or... And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil can...
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Huh.
Hope those mandrakes are ready. New pots only cost me my damned hearing.
There you are.
To make anything grow, we must first That goes for plants as well as...
I do wonder about Professor Fig.
He's hardly ever in his classroom.
Revelio.
All of the shopkeepers like.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe?
Yes, sir.
Good. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Come and see me when you've finished brew.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you were...
Yes, but why?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly You remember me, don't you?
Ah, yes, we met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
I suspect that's where I come in.
I simply need a single...
I'll get you the...
I assure you, wait until you...
Keep your potion.
Revelio.
A well-prepared ritual wizard always has a few potions on hand. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Patience and be thorough.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion, and then...
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll...
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the wig.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. And thank you. I'm Anu, and I've never seen anything.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shah is firm, but quite clever.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're...
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. I think each of us has had enough
Professor Sharp said that Witherweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
That was an intro.
I hope Sharp wasn't.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out.
Cheers to that. Sharp may seem best be off.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed. Your
Lucan Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single.
Revelio. Hello, Lucan. I'm
glad you're keeping at it.
Actually, I might.
That's fine.
That'd be brilliant.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
That was something.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That's it. Impressive.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before, even though you won the tournament already. I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training.
Alien keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
The stairwell looks promising.
It's impossible to do.
Treasure.
Alien keys are back.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Life is so beautiful. Sometimes I wish I needed a new job.
Brilliant! Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu pack.
Incendio. Revelio.
Charms is the only class I can stay awake for.
I wish. I'm not the lead. The thing was lead.
Revelio. Revelio. He tried to study. Revelio. Revelio.
Flying. You're not hopeless.
How many letters do you think come in and out of Hogwarts every day? Do you find yourself taking certain...
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the castle? I find someone like Professor Weasley at the Three Brews.
Why would anyone bother defending?
My family loves them.
Revelio. 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 Ha. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any...
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student, like... In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
And what do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Hardly. I've just lost... Oh, I never...
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience. When I said as much, they...
I'm sorry this...
That is very... I didn't... Slim, though, the... It was nice meeting you. Wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I'm all right at the moment. They want something that Professor Fig...
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon...
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to...
It is. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Everyone has been talking, and I shall never forget what both of you have inspired me to take a...
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by...
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair.
I had heard all the more reason they must... Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire...
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. I overheard... I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the...
All right.
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Found ya! Plan to make quick.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. We can hold
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take the student off of my dead body! You will pay for it! Going back! Child!
Rookwood will find me himself.
You made a great mistake.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts. I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skill. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite...
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knock. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's...
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know.
Fixtures?
I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to...
Mallowsweet?
I had just arrived to test my theory. You see, each swirl...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of...
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our... I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these powers.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyres sink.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on them. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my... My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Some assistance.
Hello?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see...
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure.
Splendid!
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my They never returned. We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it,
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found? I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be...
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Has a brand new game.
Revelio.
Just beware the open...
Incendio. Lumos.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder...
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porby.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will.
Wait, how do you know about the book and that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Revelio.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon? Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Revelio. Ah, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Revelio.
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they want?
Delicious food and found themselves a bit peckish, likely.
Hello. Can you...
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky... Ah! Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to... We can, however, multiply it, transform it.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the... We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. Herquin's pie has always been a favourite.
It was nice.
Happy.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our...
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen.
Revelia.
It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
It smells glorious in here. Revelio.
Ah, you're back.
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the...
Ah, glad to hear. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you...
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas.
Terribly sorry. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful.
was never this entertaining.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Revelio.
If the headsman could only see me now.
Lumos.
I'd say he's in over his head.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'd say he's...
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Accio. Revelio. Hello again.
Ah, Sir Nicholas is young.
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard.
Indeed it might be. Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find... Those are the rules. What say you?
Please, could you explain the rules?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins,
How did you happen to become a member of the...
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the... Treason is such a...
If that's what...
Marvelous! Remember? Begin! Cast away until you find him!
Stop it already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be. Well, good job, I suppose. We're not through the
Keep looking. You're sure to find him. Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Leviosa.
How did I come back here?
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
We're sure to find him.
You would do if I had a wand and a body. And then I would be the one to clean up this mess.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of...
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still more...
The pages are why you lost your head. And I...
Yes. Say.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical... But what kind of an adventure would it be if I
I need those pages.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be... See you at the farm.
Could only see me now.
Revelio.
What's that?
Incendio.
to regret that. You will pay for your deeds.
Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Who says crime doesn't pay? But I'm practically swimming in galleons. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Accio. Incendio.
You may want to move.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
No.
Revelio.
Hello? Someone there?
Reducto! Head in the clouds, this one!
Accio.
Reducto!
Incendio.
No!
You're not going to hurt me.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Take your time looking out. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I could use some gold.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said.
Follow me. I shall lead you as far. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio! Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio!
I shall avenge your death.
Accio! Levioso!
I will.
Incendio! Levioso! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio. Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. 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 Untouched chest. Doctor wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Here. Revelio. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jack. Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Revelio! Incendio! spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been... There's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Beyond this room. Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Here. Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio. That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you. I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you...
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much, but first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called...
I assure you that all will be clear once the book...
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well.
Good.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Got it. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Revelio.
Again.
I wonder where they go.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else. To help.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Revelio.
Still talk about.
I had the courage to go into the forest. Oh, hello. I was musing on the pressure. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
Concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignment.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Revelio.
Combat in Hogwarts Legacy can help. You'll need to complete the main quest, Jackdaw's Rest. This enables the ability to earn talent points for each level up beyond level 5. As this excursion is pretty early in the game, you'll likely be well above level 5 when you finish it. Don't worry, because you're retroactively rewarded with the talent points that correlate with your current level. All in all, there are 48 unique abilities to unlock with talent points. However, Hogwarts Legacy has a character level cap of 40, meaning you'll only amass a total of 35 talent points. Additionally, there isn't a way to respec in this open world RPG, so make sure to carefully consider how you spend your talent points. There are 5 talent trees in Hogwarts Legacy: Spells, Dark Arts, Core, Stealth, and Room of Requirement. Each one has a 3-tier system that unlocks specific spells and upgrades at level 5, level 16, and level 22. We'll be breaking down an assortment of talents from each of these categories that are the most worth investing in. Confringo is one of the best spells in Hogwarts Legacy. While you may find yourself swapping it out with Bombarda later on, unlocking Confringo Mastery at level 5 will allow plenty of literal firepower for the bulk of the main story. The upgraded version of this spell produces 3 fiery bolts upon impact that seek out up to 3 nearby foes. Once you've unlocked Glacius and reached level 16, you should immediately invest in Glacius Mastery. This excellent frost-based attack can easily replace Levioso as your go-to control spell. The enhanced variant causes explosions of ice to burst from frozen enemies, dealing additional damage and knocking back enemies caught in the blast zone. Flipendo should be your #1 replacement for Accio, as it's arguably the finest force spell to use for combat. Since you'll often begin a fight with Flipendo, unlocking the knockback curse at level 5 adds an offensive element to an otherwise utility-based spell. This makes it a must-have talent. Curse Sapper is the only talent with lifesteal in the game, so it's a no-brainer for those going for a Dark Wizard build. While you can't go wrong unlocking all 14 talents in the Dark Arts tree, selecting a few and combining them with Curse Sapper, opened at level 22, will boost your damage output and survivability. The most potent and fearful of the 3 unforgivable curses, Avada Kedavra, will one-shot any enemy you encounter in the game. Unfortunately, its long cooldown limits its utility. However, unlocking Avada Kedavra Mastery at level 22 allows you to kill all curse-inflicted enemies instantly with the spell. If you're focusing on a stealth wizard build in Hogwarts Legacy, chances are you're already familiar with Senses of Secrecy 1 and 2. But the Human Demiguise talent unlocked at level 5 is the most critical skill in the stealth tree. This perk allows you to run while using Disillusionment, which makes exploring restricted areas and engaging in stealth combat drastically easier. The Maxima Potion increases your spell damage during combat for 20 seconds. With the Maxima Potion Potency talent unlocked at level 16, your basic attacks can break enemy shields regardless of color. This creates opportunities to remove your non-utility spells in favor of a pure offensive assault. Even in its simplest form, Stupefy supplies remarkable crowd control and can buy you valuable moments in combat. Stupefy Expertise, unlocked at level 22, amplifies this by charging successful Stupefy spells with impressive damage. The final form of this spell is a must-have for all playstyles. There are over 25 spells in Hogwarts Legacy. Unfortunately, unless you invest a handful of talent points, you can only have 4 equipped at any given time. Spell Knowledge 1, 2, and 3 all provide additional spell sets, bringing your total number of equipable spells to 16. These are crucial talents worthy of your points. While Protego is crucial for blocking enemy attacks, it's not always the safest course of action. Sometimes you need to utilize the power of a well-timed dodge. If you find the standard roll a little lacking, investing in Swift at level 5 unlocks a near invulnerable dodge that launches the caster out of harm's way. And that does it for our list of the 10 talents worth unlocking first in Hogwarts Legacy.
Skills, or talents as they're called in Hogwarts Legacy, are really important for boosting your abilities, especially in combat. And as you may have noticed, it's not possible to reassign a talent point once you've used it. So it's very important to choose your talents wisely. So I want to give you a few different talent builds that work well for different playstyles. Whether you're
हेलो अब आ रही है आवाज अब आ रही होगी अब आ रही होगी अब देख अब गेम दी मेरी अब सही कर दी है मैंने हाँ
Teach you a few additional
देख अब आ
spells,
रही है
so
अब गेम
please
की
keep an
आवाज आ
eye
रही
out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with
आ जा वैल्यू
questions.
खेल लेते हैं
I've not forgotten about our
Hello, Galahad.
library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall,
Revelio.
focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Revelio. Keep it down. Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
स्टार्टिंग जो थोड़ी बोरिंग लगेगी क्योंकि स्टार्टिंग में सारा सिखाएंगे ना स्टार्टिंग वाली स्टोरी अच्छे से देख लियो Revelio. वो थोड़ा वेट करना पड़ता है उसके लिए भी
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop!
Revelio.
No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio! Lumos. Accio! Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it.
What I need
Well then. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Oh, room of requirement खुल गया मेरा.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is
देख के क्या
clothed.
करना पड़ेगा? No, load नहीं YouTube पे करनी अच्छे.
Nothing to identify for now.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be a valuable resource.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
इसमें तो आराम से बंदा कर सकता है.
I imagine
it will. बस एक मैंने talent point होते हैं वो देखे मैंने YouTube वीडियो. जितना बुकॉन्ग में रहता है ना level 340. इसमें level 40 है बस. मतलब 48 तेरे talent point है. मतलब वही जितना बुकॉन्ग से talent point होते हैं ना.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should...
I did. Where can I...
While resources, they can also be...
I see.
You can indeed. Why don't you... You should find...
थोड़ी similar लगेगी तेरे को. नहीं mechanics अलग है. हैरी पॉटर को देखी हुई है
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know it's... We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here... I shall let Deke tell you.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need him.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use.
Nothing to identify, for now at least. I'm ready for the next...
Very well. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin. You can conjure more than potions, and conjuration can be used to decorate this space. Why don't you try it on the wall? Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can.
I think you're ready. The altering spell will allow you to... You can change the... Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering. Customizing. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic.
Professor Weasley said it.
Of course.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Dee. Now you have learnt a good bit.
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed.
Anita G.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcast. If you'd like to cast...
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll leave you to...
चलेगा हाँ चल ठीक है मैं सुना ही नहीं फिर हम दोनों खेलें
I'd like to ask you about changing the room.
Of course.
I'd like...
आया ऑनलाइन है
Revelio.
लाना है सीधा कॉपी
Match found.
Over here.
Sebastian. What?
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but...
Understood. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Your enemy has everything you need to survive.
You have the means to take it. So take it.
Bro, raise the brake traps.
Over there. Show me a target.
Flash placed.
Grenade! Dropping smoke.
नहीं लगती उसकी वायर तब
Blinding. Retrieving flash.
Enemy
Launching thorns. Thorns are alive. Wall set.
Shot my wingman. I got the spike.
Last player standing.
भाई वो वायर नहीं लगती उधर
I didn't bring a snack.
Really?
Did anyone bring a snack?
Yeah, they changed the map now. They moved the box here.
There.
वायर नहीं लगती
Shit.
Reloading.
Come. Let's
go.
Throw this around like.
Go here. Over there. Over there.
Smoke.
Focus.
Blinding crack. Not ready yet. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Damn. I never thought I'd have beef with myself, you know?
Okay, now we go. Gecko bro, I think they're playing really close like this. So you have to throw your flash instantly, I guess.
Focusing. Somebody's
Drop
there.
in a smoke.
Flash place.
Enemy spotted.
Blinding.
He's
Good
there.
hit. Launching thorns.
Satchel out.
Thorns activated. Just die.
Grenade.
Wingman's landing.
Reloading.
I'm low, I'm playing
Spike stick. Thanks, little man.
Enemy spotted A.
low, Cypher's so low. He's here.
One
I'm
enemy remaining.
coming.
Team Ace.
Nice.
We are just too good.
Now we're talking. Don't jinx it though. Stay humble.
Come again.
Don't make noise, don't get hit by Gecko or Gecko's in this way.
Bro, this flash, no, you did. That's why we got this.
Come here.
The flash was good.
Come here.
Just wait for the flash, Don't-
Come here, come where I'm standing. Yeah, go.
Come, smoke.
Show me a target.
Blinding crack.
Drop in a smoke. Get him.
Breaking them.
Got him.
Grip and tip. Flashing. Good hit.
Spike.
Thorns are alive.
Bro, inside.
No sweat. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Thrash is ready.
One Omen here. Both there. You can ult and Clove push.
One enemy remaining.
Chill.
Nice.
That's right. You tell him. Gone here. Right then. Some more of that near in the shite.
Come be now.
I still got R.
It's okay. Bro, smoke इधर करना ठीक है?
Okay, buddy.
और एक इधर करना.
Focusing.
Ult करूँ.
Reloading.
Breaking them. Stopping fire.
Thorns activated. Flash place. Blinding. Good hit.
Dizzy's up.
Hi! This!
Launching thorns. Thorns are alive.
Spike sticking.
Star helper.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Market.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in. There.
Come A, come B again. Bro, we need to understand where they're playing. Like, we know Cypher is playing here.
Listen.
Right here.
So Cypher is playing here. Neon is rotating fast here,
Move.
and I think Gecko is playing here. Market.
Wait, 3 go main. I'm going to go mid. Smoke mid.
Breaking them.
My ultimate's ready. Flash place. Bring me the arsenal! Rip and tear.
It's you and
Thorns
me.
are alive.
हाँ भाई मैं next round mid जाऊँगा.
Wingman's planting.
Launching thorns.
Cypher backside.
Thorns activated.
Flashing. Enemy B. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Sit down. Mosh pit. Dizzy's up top.
One enemy remaining. I'll have what I'm owed.
Reloading.
Flashing.
Vibe check. We feeling good? Hope so. Yeah.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
I say if you died, you can buy from.
Gecko, let's shift walk.
I can drop one more.
Gecko.
If someone is died.
No peeking.
Walk, full walk.
No peeking.
Hey, mid है.
One backside.
Back spike, Wings.
Placing wall trap. Rip and tear.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Blinding crack. What? Not ready yet. One enemy remaining. Thorns activated.
Side.
Oh, don't die. Hold.
Last player standing.
My ult is ready.
This got easy.
मैं तो वो है shot दी है वो भी चलते फिरते हैं.
Yeah, I saw. Can you ult this part?
Right here.
The side.
Yeah, bro.
This is going pretty well. No distraction.
Reloading.
He has one side.
Blinding crack.
Not ready yet. Rip
dead.
and tear.
Wingman's gonna plant
Thorns
spike.
are alive.
Bomb buddy out.
Placing wall trap. Launching thorns. Thorns are alive.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Bro.
Cálmate, hotshot. Reloading.
Reloading. None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that? Time to explode.
Up and away. Show me a target.
There.
Drop in a smoke.
Making
Flash
cover.
placed. Blinding.
Grenade.
Thorns activated. Spike down A.
I have the spike.
All set.
Spike
Pinpoint.
planted.
Rip and tear. Wall trip. Flashing.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out. Yeah, yeah. Bogey kill. Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Again, they might have shotguns.
Yeah, go ahead there.
Right there. Right there.
Come on then.
Up you go.
There.
Get him.
Saw you, little homie.
Enemy spotted mid.
Flash placed. Blinding.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Enemy spotted A.
Wall set. Rip and tear. Thorns activated.
Wonderful skill.
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
Launching thorns.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, knife, wait.
Okay. Who's got the snacks? Grenade! They want to dance? I'll lead.
मार कौन रहा है? सारे मारे जा रहे हैं.
I saw it, no?
Let's make some chaos.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! No distraction.
Like I never left!
This is up top.
Reloading. Refreshing.
Blinding prepped. Not ready yet. Good hit.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
That's spike, Wings.
Reloading.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Have one of these.
Reloading.
Last round in the half. Frugality has its place, but it's not here. Spend.
Yeah.
Razor. Entry graph.
Okay. Up and away.
There.
Focus on.
Blinding trap.
Bomb bike out.
Not ready yet. Good hit.
Spike down A. It's you and me.
Launching thorns. Thorns are alive. My blind is dead.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. Switching sides.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers the rest.
Now we wait.
Right here.
Rip and tear. Flash placed.
आवाज बंद कर देगा रेस
Someone's there.
Okay.
Retrieving flash.
Right there. Right there. Enemy A. Enemy spotted A. Peace. Nice. Dizzy has targets.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Right there.
Flash placed.
Right there.
Not ready yet.
Enemy spotted A.
Is it off? It's off. Nah.
Every fight is a lesson.
Kills God मिल गया होगा उसको
पक्का मिड आएंगे अराउंड Yeah, bro, I'm wall hacking.
Retrieving flash.
I got their omen.
Blinding crack. Placing wall trap. Rip and tear. Wall thorns activated. Launching thorns. Thorns activated.
Have a kit. Refreshing.
Blinding. Good hit.
Planting.
Making cover. Breaking them. Omen star.
Left hand, right hand. Plant new.
One enemy remaining.
Dropping smoke.
Satchel out.
Flashing.
Pack it up.
Retrieving flash.
Forgive me if I overextend. Old habit.
Flash placed. Too obvious.
Gecko, give me a ghost. Gecko.
Flash placed. Now we wait. Launching thorns. Thorns are alive. Flashing. Wall tripped.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Breaking them.
Blinding.
Spike's here. Spike's here. Don't mess with my crew.
Gun here. There. Gun here. Match point.
Party's over. Let's show them out.
Now we wait. Rip and tear. Blinding crack. Retrieving flash.
No, nice.
Get on with it.
Blinding crack.
Bro, Gecko peek. Oh no.
Retrieving flash.
You're finished. My ult is ready.
Spike down A.
Somebody's there.
Mid wait कर रहा है.
Destabilizing.
Spike's A.
कुछ backstab ही आएगा.
Bro, yeah, bhai.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Up you go. Defenders win.
Rush is ready. This is my house, baby. My house.
ज़्यादा ही जीता यार. मैं ऐसे साले जीते ही नहीं round कोई. मैं रोटी छोड़ के आया.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions, or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous...
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise.
Really?
Like the blasting curve. Professors say it's not an appropriate...
A proper magical education ought to include all...
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial, but you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it?
Confringo!
Stick to the target, sir. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say,
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that...
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar... Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come...
Just let me know when, and I'll...
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. Well, meeting a new...
I shall look forward.
Cheers.
I'm not sure.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me.
Nothing gets past. And yes, it is.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with...
All right. I can see traces of ancient
magic?
Honestly, I'm not entirely... Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to...
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to...
And this ability... Well, when you do know, tell me. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there?
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together, and...
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. Did you just come from the under...
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly...
Don't lie to me. No one... You breathe a word about this place to anyone. My father is friend...
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about... And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest...
Ominous, I just meant...
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
Match found. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure. As for the students, well, they seem to get more. Although, we got up to... I can tell you, however, that I did...
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were...